to defend her we made long ago. They couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail.
Can you feel the might of the wind at our backs? We're coming for the ones who dare try to stand in our path, become a thing of the past. Do you hear the roar of the men all aboard? We're coming through the seas down north on our old man of war. We sail until early morn. The vows to defend her we made long ago. Oh, they couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail. To the ones we missed back at home we will sing. We're coming with the story or two of the storms we endured. For can we keep fighting for? As our days grow old, fewer sailors could say, we're coming. Here's a toast to the lads that we lost on the way, who gave their lives in her name. The vows to defend her we made long ago. Oh, they couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail. Oh, in her name we sail. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail.
Folding our paper while building a dam. They are flooding circuits to find who I am. Make a list, write it down in time. Sometimes we need it all, sometimes resign to a world where the center is never aligned. Make a move, take it back, it's mine. Gather raindrops and filling the ocean. I'll take every part of me, taking it all and fit it together like building a boat. Cheers as the horns resound. Tackles those who drown, carrying a sailboat. Find the break, water warm, keep it calm, be afraid to follow the dive, take it down, suddenly surrender, take back everything. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices that surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I let them in as they sail to calmer tide? I'll awaken what's asleep inside.
Take a breath through the salt and the fog. It's gone by the daylight of. Take a page from a lost sailor's song. Gather pebbles.
I'm filling the ocean, oh, just a memory, lost in ecstasy. Sights and sounds are forgotten and clear. Ships' bows, golden breeze, fantasy breaking me. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices that surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I let them in as they sail to calmer tide? I'll awaken what's asleep inside. From the open shore I have learned to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices that surface seem to call out all the lies. There's a hidden door on the ocean floor. Do these dreams belong to me? If it calls my name, am I awakening?
Hello, hello. Welcome back. We are back. Finally back to Wuthering Waves. However, I'd like to note that it might lag, so we're hoping that doesn't happen too much. Second of all, we got a bunch of 1.1 trailers that I haven't watched. No, not a bunch. I looked and there's like 2. I don't want to watch the animation one because I want to experience the story for myself. So that's what we're going to start with today. So let me find YouTube. Already technically have it open. Just needs to be unhidden. So yeah, these two I'm not watching because something tells me these are going to tie to the story, like some animations in the story, and I don't want to watch those. These two, however, I haven't seen yet, and I want to see before we start. So we're going to start off with the trailer, the 1.1 trailer.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
Ooh, very pretty. Whoa. People frozen?
This Ouija board and the Sonorosphere, they are both a puzzle and an answer. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette. Clear as the blaze. Crosscut. Sever. Beckon the divine flames. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Oh yeah, I do like
We
her.
both have something we'll fiercely defend.
Yeah, Ching-Li
Shine
looks
forevermore.
very cool.
Divine moon's blessing. Moment of awakening. Sacred light.
And she's also
Fateful
very cool.
clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city.
This game is almost over.
Restore the tide. From where does this unfounded confidence arise?
You once said it's not easy to become a candle of
Whoa.
light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Very nice, very nice. Alright. We're actually gonna experience all like the puzzles and stuff on our own. We won't know anything about it until then. So are we just skipping all of this then? There we go. Okay, so yeah, I learned that Jinshi uses a broad blade, which is a great sword, basically. Great sword, claymore, whatever you want to call it. And then I didn't know Cheng-Li until now uses a regular sword. Good to know. That one's currently active. Hey, Raikon. I have all of those rewards. I have all of those rewards. And yes, that dragon is very pretty. Very cool, very pretty. So that was that. I don't know if I want to pull Cheng-Li yet, because I still want to know more about her. So, like, I'm still like wondering what her personality is, because personality is always what decides a good character. It's like first it's the look of the character, of course, and then it's personality. It's like if the personality is utter garbage, I won't pull for the character at all. If I don't like the character, I won't pull for the character. There's a reason I didn't pull for Virtuosa. Personalities of a character?
From the Grand Library's
Yes.
pages, a sentinel fell from heaven. To soothe woes, banish blights, build towns and cities, and ordain magistrates to lead. Henceforth, on festive days, people light loom lanterns and make their wishes. They say if your faith is strong, your wish will be granted.
Step up, make a wish. Lone lanterns grant desires.
My friend, this is a Jinzhou tradition. Will you make a wish with us?
Sure. This is really
Perfect
cool.
place to send off our lanterns.
The hero of legends next to her?
They're not showing us on purpose.
We have arrived.
She's very pretty.
Here, follow me.
I will be pulling for it today.
Close your eyes. Oh, sentinel above, please receive our wish.
Ooh. They're just teasing us? A little bit. But it's because they don't want to show either male or female, probably. Because we can be either one. You guys are gonna die.
On this festive day, I will stand no disruptions.
Kick their ass.
Moment of awakening. Thawing harmony. Thus it ends. Evil
Ooh.
be cleansed.
Oh. That was nice.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Beautiful.
My wish was for you and Jinzhou to experience peace. And you? What was your wish?
My wish is the hope that I
world's
get you
wishes.
early.
Your wishes will all come true.
All right, that was great. I did love that. That definitely makes it easier on me on rolling for her. And we will roll for her right after I do the 15-second plank that was redeemed by Rykon. So thank you for that. We'll do that in just
This is a
moment.
testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Holding in plank. Yeah, it's just 15 seconds. It's fine. I can handle it.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh. There we go. Now that that's done, we can begin. I went to the wrong location. All right. I have a lot of rolls. We will probably try to get the weapon as well. But we will see what happens with rolling for her first. Four star.
Greetings, Rover. I will
Son,
escort
what?
you for the time being.
I do. I think I have almost all the 4-star characters. So that's a duplicate. Roll 11 through 20. Yo? Are we actually gonna get it early?
Whether you need help with working
That's a
out
4-star.
or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade
Two
will not
4
harm
stars?
you as long as you have.
Come on.
Release the
Ah.
winds, and the mind quiets,
I will take another copy of her.
and the soul clears.
I will take another copy of her. I do use her a lot. Let's go again. Rate up is a lie. It's fine, it's fine. Now there's Sanwa. There's Sanwa. Yang Yang? I think that's Yang Yang, right? Going into the Astrites now. Sanhua again. I actually Baija? I think that's her name. Two 4 stars, that's nice. I'll take the weapon. Oh. Ooh. Come on, Jinshi. Come on. Come on. And... yeah, we got her.
Meant to cross paths.
Ooh. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice animation for getting her. So we got her, and do we try? Well, we have 20 free rolls, so let's go ahead. Discord. I don't think I've ever had Discord. Yeah, well, this is a new one. Energy region. It's also a broadsword, so... might be good on her, I have no idea. But I have another one, and I have another broadsword. This is... 30. Never use. You know what I mean, Kibo. Ooh, Comet Flare. That's a second one of those. It's not even in the rate up. That's 40. Comet Flare, when it's not deployed, looks like an arrowhead. That's fair. I mean, I won't disagree. We'll do another one. BRB? No problem.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to?
Another Discord. Ooh, Nova Burst. And another Discord. Alright. The first 5-star I get on this banner, that's where I stop. No matter what 5-star it is, I stop. Speak of the devil. And let's go. And another Discord. Alright, we stop. We save the rest for Qingli. After casting Intro skill, gains 100 extra chi from basic attacks from 10 seconds. That's nice. Everyone that I don't use. Sanhwa's maxed out. What happens with... oh. Okay. Now she's maxed out. I think the game wants me to build Sanhwa. So, something just tells me that they want me to build her. You think? Just a bit, just a bit. My first 5-star weapon, by the way. First one. I have no other 5-star weapons. Ah, the one thing I wish they would do for synthesis. Or syntonias. Make it to where you can do multiple at once. Weapon gacha seems BS. Weapon gachas are always that way, in my opinion. But it's fine. That's why everyone doesn't is hoping that Arc Knights doesn't do that. I think these 3 I already have maxed out. So the rest of these are fire. What do I have for you right now? Celestial Light. So we got crit damage and attack. Crit damage is probably the one I should give her. At least for now. What was it? 4-3-3-1-1? Yeah. 4 2 3s and 2 1s. So we got Spectral Damage bonus there. We have attack there. We're going to take this one. Then we have Arrow, Havoc, Electro, Fusion, Electro. Yay. Got attack, Electro, HP, Spectro. We're gonna go with that one. Yeah, I forgot to switch it. Whoops. There we go. Now we do 2 1 costs. We got attack, HP, attack. So this one has more attack, so we use this one. Defense, attack, we can use that. We also use a gold puff if we wanted. I gotta switch first. Yeah, I don't think it matters at this point, so we'll just put a gold puff. There we go. Let's do 3 stars and below for now. I should be able to level this up pretty heavily. I don't know how heavily though. Level 70 is my current cap, so I need to keep that in mind. Like, that's where I want to get to. Question is if I have the resources to get her to that, the weapon and her to that level. Ooh. Before we finish the weapon, we're gonna make sure that we can also upgrade her. She needs to be at level 70.
As the new magistrate, I initially worried about my lack of ability to protect my people. But soon, I realized that dwelling on self-doubt only hindered my progress. So I trained harder.
Yup.
With each session, my strengths grew. It is an honor to serve and defend my people. I'll always strive to improve as their magistrate.
I can go to the pharmacy for this stuff. And then I also need to level up her skills. I definitely won't be able to level up all her skills, but I should at least be able to put something into her. And then once I finish, we'll also do like a little bit of farming for her if needed before we start the main story, because I want to do the main story with her. Max or nothing, we will see. I don't want to take too long on it. That's the lag from teleporting to a new area. Pharmacy. I think this is the pharmacy. Yeah.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here.
Oh, they gave everyone VAs.
Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention to the contract.
I didn't know that they did that. So I need British mate. Yeah. Let's do her skills real quick. Never mind. Resonator rank 2. What? Oh. Right. I can't do it yet because... Let's go rectify that. Where is the boss? There it is. She needs to be Ascension rank 2, basically. Like, her max level needs to be 50, and it's currently 40. So that's the difference. Can you say it in Arknight's terms? She's currently E0 max level, and her skills can't go any higher at the moment. I guess. I guess that's as good as you're gonna get, because I don't know how to say it. Where's my tracker? Oh, right, minimap. You haven't played Wuwa? Yeah, no worries. Yep, see, there's the bit of a lag, but that's just because my computer and the game don't work very well together. Hey, Frosty! Welcome, welcome. Am I doing well? I'm doing alright. You need to reset your PC? Don't worry. I will be here. We just started stream after all.
Embrace the oneness. Like this?
I got your back. How reliable.
You will obey.
Yeah. How are you doing? Ooh, I got 3 just from 1. Let's go. That's all I needed. Well, for now. I'm gonna need more soon.
No one is born good at anything. As the magistrate
Just relaxing best I can before coming back to work on Monday. That's fair. Always good to get a rest whenever you can. See? Now I need to kill it twice more. Might as well send the weapon. Maxed out. Ooh. You know what? That's not all I can do for her. I just got another one of these. The question is it any good? Nope. Welcome back, Kibo. Yeah. 25. No, I don't want full on 25. I just want 20, I think. That's locked? Unlock that. Actually, 20 is probably overkill for now. Because we don't know if I'll get something good on this. We'll stick with 10. More crit damage. And flat attack. Well, I don't know about the flat attack, but... Oh, wait, no, this... Duh. Never mind. Crit rate. This is already a fantastic... Oh, God, this... Is this gonna be a one and done? Please tell me it's gonna be a one and done. That's okay. I can deal with that. Because we got 2 other amazing pieces. Or 2 other amazing stats. Okay, okay. Well, because it's crit rate and energy region with crit damage, I think I'm just gonna max it out. That's why you hate rune systems? Yeah, we all do. But it's whatever. But this is good. This is good. That's good. That's a good substat. We will take that. But a fun fact, gotta do it again. But these ones I'm only going to do up to 10. Like, regardless of what stats get rolled, Yeah, that was... Go back to Arc Knights, no runes. Yeah, I still play Arc Knights. It's my main game after all. I will never quit Arc Knights. Basic attack damage bonus. I think that's pretty good. You're only joking? No worries. I get you. Ooh. Crit rate. Let's go. Last but not least. Attack and resonant skill damage. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. So she is set for a bit, but we still need to level her up. But fun fact, I'm already ready to do that. Because I am literally in front of its face.
How reliable. This is my ground. I will protect. Banish all vice.
Embrace the oneness.
Like this?
If she stacks with defense, I'm gonna be a little upset. Because we already have one of those. But something tells me she's not.
I got your back. How reliable.
Yoink that. We will check here in a sec if she stacks with defense. Which I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Nope. I see no defense in any of these. Nope. It's purely damage. You generally don't know. You're just trolling. No, it's fine. Because I actually have a character who scales on defense. 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 Not defense. I have a character who scales on defense. I just had to... I wanted to make sure. Are there any that scale with HP? That is a good question. If they do, I'm not sure I have them. But I can check. Because we're still waiting for the boss to spawn anyway. Let's see. I doubt it'll be her. Yeah, she's definitely damage. Who's not a damage character? You're not a damage character. Nope, she scales on defense. You are definitely a damage character. I think everyone else that I have are damage characters. I can only think of one who would scale on HP, but it's a 5-star healer that I do not have. Oh, that's just healing. Pretty sure this guy... Yeah, this guy scales on defense as well. So it's mostly just defense. I think you saw the blue-haired guy instead of the girl. Wait, did I? Did I click on the wrong person? Oh, I did. Look at that. she does scale on HP. The healer scales on HP. Good catch, by the way.
How reliable.
You will obey.
Banish all vice. Like this? Come forth, clarity.
My eyes can see a lot of good things when I'm not focused on items. That's fair. Alright, now we wait again, so we do something else while we wait. Grab all these rewards. I've been making sure to do that. Claim all this. Welcome back, Raikon. Ooh, we have another poll. Done my AK dailies? I'm currently doing my AK dailies. Who's Red? Oh, it's just noting that she's new. Yeah, it's currently just on my phone on the side. You saw anything of the new Annihilation? I have not. I assume I will in time. We do have more AK to do after all. Just charging a couple things. I will on Monday. Fair enough. Then we will on Monday.
Embrace the oneness.
None shall whisper.
Ooh. That still hit.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
Monday Annihilation clearing stream? Maybe. We will see. I still need to do the story for... I need to read the story for the new event. Because it is something that I am interested in. Because apparently Amiya's in it.
As the new magistrate, I initially worried
I don't think I
about
can
my
get her
lack
to
of
level
ability
70.
to protect my people. But soon, I realized that dwelling on self-doubt only hindered my progress. So I trained harder.
Yep.
With each session, my strengths grew. It is an honor to serve and defend my people. I'll always strive to improve as their magistrate.
I guess we keep her at level 60 then. Monday Annihilation. This game looks really fun, but I really hate weapon gacha and rune systems. It can get annoying. I really like playing with Tauchi, but I want her for the story. I'm still hoping that Enfield doesn't do something like this. Alright.
Onwards.
She's a bit under-leveled, but it should be fine. Complete one quest and get 100 activity points. Jeez. But yes. Actually, yeah, it just spawned. I'm going to fight with her for a bit. Just for this boss. Because I need this guy anyway.
Harmony. Lend me your strength. Fast in starlight. Sacred light.
Oh yeah, she's really cool.
Lend me your strength. Momentarily so feel.
Oh, that's a problem.
Banish all vice. Like this. Embrace the oneness.
Strike is one.
Oh, a little bit of lag.
Lend me your strength. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed ends. Thunder guide us.
Just to be sure, you can play the game with a controller, right? I think so. Not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure. God, she looks so cool. Yeah, she's great. She almost died there. The dragon is somehow even better than her. I'm glad that the dragon is part of her kit. I saw a chest up there, so I'm going to the chest. Also. She needs some healing.
No hesitation.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
Yoink. But yeah, she is having some problems surviving. So we're going to rectify that right now. All these plus 10s? Fuck it. Well, not... Yeah, it's a stat issue. I'm just gonna put these up to 20. Attack and energy regen? That's nice. She is going to do a lot of damage, but she can't take a hit worth a damn right now. Oh my god. Energy regen is so you can use your ult faster, right? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Crit damage and heavy attack damage bonus, by the way. She's gonna hit like a fucking truck when she's leveled up. Flat stats? See, now that sucks. If it was percentage stats, that'd be a lot better. But we're gonna keep going. HP and basic attack damage bonus? That is great. Love that. So now she should be a little tankier. Yeah. Her HP is on the level of my other damage dealer. Because this one's kind of damage dealing, but she's also partially my healer. Because she can heal. Sort of. Why? What am I doing? I don't have to go to the fast travel point to fast travel. I'm just an idiot. What other game am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Pal World. I've been playing Pal World recently, and that's why I thought I had to go to the teleport location first. Damn it, Pal World. Also, I just did my recruitments on Arknights and just got a mayor. So that's nice. Random mayor out of nowhere. I have a mod installed, so I don't have to do that. It was my first time playing, so I wanted to do it bare bones. No mods. Damn W recruitment, yeah. Also, since we just teleported, I'm gonna walk forward one space and let it let the game catch up. Ready? Oh, wait. Game, you good? Okay. We good. Oh. There it is. Can you request Pyro... What's his name? Yeah, I can never figure out how to sound that word. Maybe when we're not doing the story. Because after we're done with the story, we will be doing, like, more farming. And that's when I can put on some more music. Because voice acting.
Over here. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, never mind. Buddy's here.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Kind of.
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with the tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Oh, that's new. What does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
It is adorable though. Energy food copy. Oh, emergency food
Don't
copy.
look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
I think this one's actually useful though.
That poker-faced
Ba-dum.
researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Sure you didn't add anything extra there? Hard to be more use.
Oh, actually,
True.
while those aren't Baiji's exact words, that is what she meant.
Still just as cringe.
She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said
I
they
actually
are
like this little
involved
guy.
in every aspect of human life
So far.
with unique abilities.
As long as it doesn't go down the
beyond our
Paimon path.
imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baiji, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
You're buying all this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So...
Not wrong.
do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
How am I supposed to know? Wait, do I know? Oh. There we go. Because I know I don't remember.
Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
MC syndrome?
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up.
Oh great, our memories are both crap.
Maybe... I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... your sleeping quality is really something.
There are things I don't want it to hear.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
Okay.
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities,
and places of origin.
Ooh.
My denomination. It's. I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh,
You already ate it all.
there's nothing left.
Oh, looks so sad. I love this little guy.
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is...
Aya.
Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
Good question. I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name
That's
and
right.
memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start. Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
You having a name would make things easier.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
You just named him
No.
Echo.
Nuh-uh. Absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
I agree.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury? No.
She's really trying.
Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Absolutely know this. Absolutely know that. What do you want? Terrier Mom? Let's make it simple. Why don't we just call you Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Abby means joy. It's what you bring us. Thumbs up.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Oh. Maybe. Maybe I should come up with a better one.
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Well, let's just think of another.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas?
I like Abraxas.
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
Abracadabra.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound
Okay.
of that. That's my name.
So they do like Abby. Alright. Thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
Alright. Abby it is.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us
Okay,
to
little
other
one, whatever
special
you say.
echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
What is your power?
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
I'd be more sure if I could see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Power to be able to look cute all the time. No, they actually have the power. They saved us at the end of 1.0.
All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Uh-oh. Did it use all its power already? Uh-oh. It did
What?
seem like
Did something happen?
a big power spike that
Just a little
saved
slip,
us.
That's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me.
So maybe he's just not, like, rested
Back then,
enough.
I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just, it just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like
You
I
had
said,
to have
I was
done
asleep,
something.
and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
It sounds
Yeah,
feasible.
It looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. But I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again.
That sounds like a great idea
Think
and
of
all,
anything
but
else to check out.
so if it doesn't work and they take damage, we also take damage, basically. That's not good. I wouldn't trust him. No, I definitely. I trust him because they did technically save us the first time. Sounded great on paper, except execution didn't go as great. Yeah. Let's take our time. There's no hurry.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research.
I agree to both these.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There's so many questions we can't figure out yet.
All great questions.
Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I'll pay her another visit when she returns.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
Try your best, little
Speaking
Abby.
of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving.
From parting ways, you travel around while waiting for replies. Several days later.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all
That
up.
eat noise he did? Yeah.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
Saw something different.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords, but the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven.
Oh my god, she speaks
all
finally.
the disturbances
She
caused by the tacit
speaks
discords,
a lot throughout the story,
where
to be honest.
people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Hello, old man.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
He sure did. It's a good friend of mine.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
What's up with this Mount Firmament? Firmament.
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any ideas?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Wait, you can smell that far? What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then, shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask Jinxie. Thaw of Eons. It begins.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Abby is just like me right now, getting sleepy. Get some sleep then. The video will be on, or the live stream will be on YouTube after. Because I mean, I stream to YouTube as well, so it's gonna be there regardless. VODs don't feel as nice as watching it live. Not wrong. Just saying, like, it'll be there. And if you comment on it, I will respond. It's not like I have 1,000 comments that I have to go through. Being able to interact with you? Yeah. I know the feeling. Hey, Sanwa.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinxie. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament.
Oh, she's going
In
there.
fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
Uh-oh. So you don't know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Didn't she bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I need to go to Mount Firmament to meet with the Sentinel.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Are you hearing clicking? Where can I find this wayfinder?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
I mean, like, I have to keep my hands busy. But sometimes I like rub my fingers together. My nose is a bit itchy. So, and then I also like, so I scratch my nose a bit. But other than that, I don't know what clicking you're hearing. You sure it's not in-game? Or me pressing the F key?
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure.
Marbles hitting
Madam
each other?
Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic.
No idea.
Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
You there, Abby?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strange,
I know what you're hearing
pleasant
now.
smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
So, what you're hearing is me clicking the dialogue options. It makes that sound. Just listen. Go get some rest, I'll handle it. And? Did you hear it?
Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing too. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork. Just like last time.
Wasn't that?
Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
It was during the dialogues?
Let's head to the ferry.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're hearing.
Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Just let me know if you hear it again. Could also just be the creaking of my chair. Which I try not to move too much, so it doesn't happen that often. Next time you listen to it, I'll clip it. Fair enough. You'd be one of the first people to clip something. You know, since the boss is right here, we're gonna do another round of the boss and then go right into the story. Because we still need more of the boss. drop bosses the material needed to level up units. Yeah, kind of. I need this boss for Jinshi, the one that I've been leveling. Oh. Oh.
Embrace the oneness.
Together we fight! Fast in starlight, thunder guide us. Blessed ends. Lend me your strength.
One more round of the boss, if I get 3, mind you. And I won't have to do that boss for a while. She really does a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, she does. However, my crit rate is still
May I pray for anything specific for you?
low, to say the least. So she's not hitting as much as I'd like to. Honestly, my entire team is like that. 34%, 13%, but she doesn't need it. Almost 40%. BRB? No problem. I'll be here. Oh, hey, it's Cheng Li.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
No, I'm waiting for someone.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder.
Hey.
Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
I really do like her voice. It's a place where Jinso was founded.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home,
he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside.
Really?
Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And you're heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Sanhua said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well.
That is bad.
That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi.
How'd you know I'd go to the hall? Okay, I'm back. What did you miss? Just more talking with
It's no
Chingli.
surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence.
She's our
I need to tell you
wayfinder.
the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Seems like everyone's interested in me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel.
Does sound like us.
And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that's me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes. And before we're actually there, Sentinel, actually, it is more possible that we are like a past hero of a sorts. But that is more of a theory than anything. Like, we are a reincarnation of a hero. I am the key to solving your dilemma. Yep. Why ask?
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
The Sentinel is actually Jue, which is a dragon.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Like an eastern dragon. Dragon from that character? It's possible. I'm assuming that's the dragon, but since I haven't done this story, I have no idea. She's very pretty. And so far, her personality has actually been very nice. So I might actually be going for her as soon as she comes out. Oh, what was that? Her eyes are awe-inspiring? Agreed. Ooh. I love her voice. Or whoever's singing this. Well, I also like the character's voice too. She also has a couple of personalities. I get you. I get you.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
We're going to ignore everything that has to do with like exploration and getting all of this stuff in the exploration.
The bridge has broken.
If possible. I do have a problem with getting sidetracked. P.S. I don't judge characters just based on their looks. I'm also the same way. That is why I don't... that's why I wait for to get to know characters before rolling them. Like, I didn't roll for Virtuosa because I didn't like her at all. I didn't want to roll for Cheng Li until I knew what she was. I knew she was pretty. That's about all I knew. ADHD brain? Yes. I do have ADHD. What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the Court of Savante.
I kind of accidentally got Virtuosa
This
in
is
the
what
free
they call a
bubbles.
chronosorter.
I didn't. What is that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
Her arm kind of looks like Mion's. It does. I assume it's a tattoo, just like Neon's is. What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
That's a good question. What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Use a chronosorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Ooh. Move the timeline to the right to fast forward time in the effective range, and left to rewind. After finishing your adjustments, the objects affected by the chronosorter will maintain the state they were in after the most recent timeline adjustment. Ooh. That's cool. I like that. Wind chimer. Scattered across Mount Firmament can be collected using basic or ranged. Someone has a keen interest in them. Gather wind chimers to exchange for valuable resources with her. Huh. Cool.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Told you the solution immediately? Well, it is a tutorial solution. I give those a pass. Oh, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Lend me your strength.
Range and melee deactivate. Disabling all in a set will deactivate the barrier. Stationary enemies inside will become active. Oh, I'm not even supposed to go in this way. There's more Fraxidus to do.
Save me the search.
Together we fight.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
There we go.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Nah.
Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Get some healing. Doing it the harder way? Yeah, just a bit. Fish. You saw a rabbit? Yeah, there's rabbits.
So it can't hurt me.
Can't hurt you, but it's gonna affect her. Whoa. Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned? Rabbit like Ray.
Time
Yeah.
on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits.
You better be
Leaving
careful
Mount
then.
Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
Damn.
These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong.
Fortunately.
As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Scarefrost deer caught in the temporal disruption is now forever frozen in the instant before the disaster. Though appearing still and serene from the outside, internally it's being torn apart by the chaotic forces of time. Oh, yeah, that is not fun. You like the VAs so far? Yeah, they're really good. But yeah, they're trapped in time and basically being tortured without being able to move. I also need to find white flowers. Not those. Or is it blue flowers? Teal flowers? I need to find these. That's the only distraction I'll allow myself.
The disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Even the snowflakes are paused. Deers are stuck midair as well. Cheng-Li sounds so much like Chong Yue. Only a little bit. Oh my god, this place is a lot bigger than I expected. Oh. What's this then? The red line's there, but what's this? It's not revealed. This part too. Just like gaps in the map that I want to explore. It's crazy that snowflakes, even the snowflakes are just like stuck. Also, that sound that you heard earlier, I think it was me popping my fingers. It's my bad.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
You describe your own dream.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of the Sentinel protecting people here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Panglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
It's possible. Oh. Some guys are not frozen here. The Fraxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They've laid a trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Aye, aye. Aya is on the case. What was that? Resident of Hongzhen, suspended in time, forever frozen in the instant before the disaster struck. Fortune has turned its back on this unlucky soul. Artificers, so they're forever frozen. Seems the Fraxis has infiltrated the Firmament even before the disaster struck. Yeah, it also looks like they're attacking civilians.
The traces end here.
Let's search the area. There should be more clues nearby.
This is pretty terrible to see.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Saves me the search.
Come forth. he lasts evermore.
Strike is one. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
I need food.
The traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual. The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Well,
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Her animations are so cool. Yeah.
Let it end.
So cool.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
I might have to. Wait, hold on. Nope. Fuck your range attacks. I'll just float higher.
You two, halt.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense.
Accent.
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady. What shall I call you?
I am.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Oh wait, optional talk to the residents? Don't let an old man like me hold you back. Go and accomplish your tasks with purpose. Old and blurry, mind is sharp. Lived my whole life in here, but people are all the same no matter where you go. Our actions reveal our true character. Now, it's a crucial point for Mount Firmament. Your arrival, yes, it's no mere coincidence. In these troubled times, you may hold the key to bring about much needed change. Pardon my rudeness, I didn't know you were here to help Madam Magistrate. You were just doing your job. Thank you for understanding. First the disruption, now the Fraxidus, so when will we ever get a break? If trouble finds us again, our people won't stand a chance. I still want to make it up to you. Just give me a call if you need anything. Will do. Love the water. I know it's at like the lowest settings. Like I play the game at the lowest settings. But even so, like I honestly love the look of the water. I feel like they said, imagine at the highest settings. True. Imagine.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
What's that?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What is she doing there?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine.
Yeah, she's growing scales. Which she shouldn't be.
How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted
the more she
to
uses her
safety.
power.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
She's gonna turn into a dragon, no big deal.
I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse.
I don't think that's the only thing that'll
Lady
happen.
Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen.
Even if she does turn into a
I can only
dragon.
fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
So that's why she went there.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
She's not gonna accept that.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
You're in bed now,
And
might
then
fall
she
asleep
left.
soon. No worries.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
Oh.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Dog. Can't pet. Damn it. Cats also can't pet. 0 out of 10 patch.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
Bullshit. I could do it with melee.
I was wondering, how did the court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Honestly, we might not even finish today. Mostly because my eyes are getting a little bit heavier. Ah, okay.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Sacred light.
Did I hit it? I did.
Bask in starlight.
One of the photon bolts always ends up blocked off.
Let's go.
Can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Oh, I see.
Good. Did you see the
I need to
tacitite
do that.
fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
That's what she was talking about. Oh god. Oh yeah, there's a big ass crack in it too. What's this? Oh! You know, that would have been handy to know earlier. Ah, perfect.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon volts simultaneously.
Evil be cleansed.
One down.
Sacred light.
Hopefully that's 2. Yep, that's 2. And
Bask in starlight.
oh, I don't even need to do the last part of the
blockade
skill.
has been lifted. Let's go in.
Up we go.
Cherish every gain.
Fluorite. More shit I need to farm.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
Do they not?
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Oh, holograms. Gotcha.
Like this?
evil be cleansed. Lend me your strength. Our lights shine through. Sacred light. Thus it ends. Thunder guide us. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Lend me your strength.
That thing up ahead. Is it
Roar.
another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Found anything useful? Onwards.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
The court built this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why the star is dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
What happened?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
Oh yeah,
We
that's
are running
definitely
out of
bad.
time.
That's right, overclocking. I forget about overclocking. Whoops.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Data presented in this report were obtained from the spectrum evaluations performed on C1, also known as Jue, from June to December. During an experiment conducted on the 14th, researchers observed 15-second frequency loss in C1 spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following day, and all data obtained reflecting the frequency loss were highly consistent. The recorded data of the spectrum on the 3rd, 6th, 11th, 23rd, and 30th of the month indicated a gradual lengthening. I'm not reading all this.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time,
Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Any way to cure it?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
Chronosorters.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A Chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If objects didn't work, then what if it was a person?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth.
And that person is Jinshi.
2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Down with the curtain! One more time.
Evil be cleansed. Lend me your strength. Let it end.
Ooh, clang bang.
Will these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Another Chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronosorter.
You got it, boss. Wait, hold on. Let's see this first. Oh. Echo challenge bang? Clang bang? Use the leap device to launch yourself at the ice walls. Jump, then launch a plunging attack to break through ice caps.
So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Oh. Okay, can't go in the water. Good to know.
So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Whee!
Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Ooh, another new creature. Oh, I didn't get it. Fixed. There it is.
Fast in starlight.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
No, come on, so close. Oh, come on, I can do it without range attacks. I believe. No! Damn it. I'm so close. I am so close.
Sacred light.
There we go. I got it. No range attacks needed. I got this. Two down, one to go.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's...
We've reached the carrier lift.
Is that so?
What does it say?
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
Sounds powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as
Hey
artificial
there,
resonance
Yukari.
objects, their capacity is limited. According to the
It-
Court
it
of
has
Savante
been fun.
researchers, there was
You're
a
selling
hypothesis that
HSR
could
addiction.
potentially make them more powerful.
It's a nice one to have.
The second resonance awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
Destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the court research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Doesn't sound good.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
And it almost broke down.
Rover, do you have an idea? Jinshi.
You.
And me.
Don't
Hello.
worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Chang Li, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it.
As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping again.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament.
Correct.
As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate.
So only you.
Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi?
That was a mistake.
Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure.
I wouldn't want you to...
On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that.
We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli.
I'm with Changli on this one.
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here.
Yeah, at least slow down and get some
You may
help.
have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I'm strong, it wouldn't hurt to help.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
You might be using mechanisms.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Onwards.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Onwards.
Who needs range attacks?
It worked. The court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Oh!
It's a trap! Watch out!
Sacred light. Take form.
Clears the blade.
Ooh, we can use Changli early?
Take form.
Oh, I love her abilities. That is so cool. Ooh.
Feathers incinerate. Swift and resolute. Bad timing. One with the sound.
Together we fight! Thus it ends. Take form.
Dude, I don't know how Ching Li works, but I already love her kit. Whatever it is.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Onwards. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Actually, hold on. Did I forget something? Or did I forget something up above?
Onwards.
I feel like I'm missing a chest. I remember a purple chest, but I don't remember if I picked it up or not. Definitely wasn't on this floor. So it's the next floor. Okay, I think I have it. Oh, there it is.
Found anything useful?
Unless I haven't been up here. Oh no, I just haven't been up here. Oh, I must have already gotten the chest. Whee! Too soon. It ended too soon.
Onwards. The cipher key.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
Now what?
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop.
Not wrong.
You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Oh, well, we appreciate it. But they are here for May.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
I guess the Fraxidus are here now. Yup.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Kick their ass, Chengli. Ooh. Damn, look at her go. See, that's the smile that made me think that she was a little crazy.
To worry about. Don't worry.
But now I
Chengli
know
has her
that
plans.
it's
I
not
don't
that.
believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
She's not crazy. She's
May I pray
fucking
for anything
really
specific
cool.
for you? It would be my
She's a badass. That's all it is. Also, pretty. Oh, I don't need to walk. My goal is not exploration today. My goal is to get the story done.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
Well, he definitely did his job. She places a cipher key onto the forge.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About how the Fraxidus imprisoned your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
But how?
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How did they trap it?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Ooh.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought
you can see the
you'd
future.
be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator
is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Thank you.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
It's fair. Yes. Luong pearls. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Onwards. Onward. The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Is that enough? No. Next time I find a teleporter. If we find a teleporter on the way.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches. Sacred light. Lend me your strength.
Check.
Strike is one. Would these be enough for your needs?
Tell me if there's anything else you want. Huh? Onwards.
Crystals.
Fast and starboard. So be it. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Why not? Banish all vice. Together we fight! Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
More pearls. All the pearls. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Lend me your strength. So be evil be cleansed. Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore. A decent challenge. Like this? Worthy opponent. Strike as one. Let it end. Like this?
Yoink. And now, since we have this teleporter, hopefully the last time we need to do this boss for a bit. Because I want to level Jinshi right now. To level 70. But I can't. Because I don't have what I need from this boss. I need 3 more, which could be 1 run if I get lucky. Or it could be 2 runs if I'm unlucky. I hope it's 1. Oh, I'm cold. Whew.
he lasts evermore.
Together we fight! Fast and starlight. Thus it ends. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Lend me your strength.
Yes, I got 3. Let's go.
Thank you for your guidance. I have seen growth in my strength and leadership abilities. And it seems you have taught me more than just swordsmanship. You've taught me valuable life lessons.
Let's get all these to level 4. What are these? Oh, right. Let's get all these level 5 because I don't have any of the level 6 item or material. I don't have any of these. Probably not farming on the stream either. I'm hoping this story isn't too much longer right now. Because I want to get this story done, and then probably get some sleep. Do all my farming off stream. To be prepared to do something else tomorrow. And then something else on Monday. Then something else on Tuesday. Wow. A lot of things to do.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's binds.
Water surface isn't moving.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Also, I'll be right back. Grabbing a bite.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
I forgot I had a couple of Uncrustables, if you guys know what those are. Just sitting upstairs, ready. No exploration, just go. Also, oh, that is cool. That is also cool. It's gonna suck when the water starts moving again.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
That is a big chamber. Whoa. Very big.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the chrono sorter here.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Yeah, let's keep that thing. Oh, we can't keep it contained.
The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby. Destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
curtain!
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche. Like this?
Fast in starlight. Thus it ends. Thunder guide us. Lend me your strength. Forgive me.
There we go.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a loom, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Wow. It saved her when she was a baby. Deceased infant.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost.
Welcome to the stream.
If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
As a friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times.
Do I like the game? Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It was the endless kindness of you,
Or else I wouldn't still be playing it.
Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But your wounds.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions.
I believe you.
I must
They are going
find
through
the Sentinel
torture.
as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Who I pull on this patch? Jinxi. I'm gonna get Cheng Li too when she's out. Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be.
Good
We're
on you,
not in a
Jinxi.
situation where death is our only option, are we?
I trust your decision. Yes, I did get her and her weapon.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I'm always here for you.
My teacher, Cheng Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
I got your back.
But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
What do I think about this patch story? So far, it's been pretty interesting. They definitely improved on the voice acting very heavily. This area is also very pretty. I love it. They also added a map feature which tells you that you're fucking underground. So that's helpful. No. We want it that far.
This is a testament.
learning that Jue saved her when she was basically dead is very interesting. She was literally brought back from death. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. I think I'm blind. Yep, I'm blind. Oh, there's a door to the right. Yeah, it's just loot.
Remnants of the past.
Ah, that's what it wanted me to do.
One last flare stone to go.
What is it pointing me to? Why do I need this? Oh.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Now we go over here. Drain the water again. back.
Onwards. Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
I don't need ranged attacks. I got Jinshi.
Fluorescent shadows. Thus it ends.
Told ya. All I need is Jinshi.
Lend me your strength. Evil be cleansed.
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness. Like this?
Strike as one. Fast in starlight. Sacred light. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Goodbye. I literally just deleted him off the face of the planet.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Also, I love this. This is such a cool quote-unquote cage. Hey. Such a cool dragon. Oh, that was such a cool art piece right there. Cinematic stopping point. I don't know what to call it. It was just really cool.
Jinshi.
Oh,
It has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Arbiter.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture.
That is intimidating.
Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
The dragon in here look like real dragon. Well, it is a real dragon. It just looks really cool. As like an Eastern dragon. What do you mean by arbiter? You'll find an who Rover is, why she's so important. Yeah.
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
Yeah, Jue's design is amazing.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution.
That's so cool right there.
For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what will happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Huanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
I got your back, whatever you choose.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk.
Whoever did Jue's VA work,
you are well aware of
very
its
good.
excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
There must be another way.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I will do everything I can to keep her safe. After I played Chungline's story, I chose to skip Jinshi, even though her
I
nuke is
should have
crazy.
died a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
But
Both of them
lucky
have
enough to be
such
saved by
amazing
you,
playstyles, I'll be honest. That's why I want them
allowing
both.
me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Amazing voice acting.
Ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Amazing cutscene. I do not regret pulling for Jinshi now.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
1.1 is such a boost in quality compared to 1.0. Not just in voice
must
acting.
be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light's not easily lit.
I got you.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Oh, that was good. Now for boss.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
I will open the entrance once you're ready.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature.
Come on, put a little faith in me.
Our
I
city
can pull
has
this
a rich
off.
history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Oh.
Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed. Moment of awakening. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Ah, that didn't hit. Damn.
So be it.
Ah.
Negligence on my part.
Oh, come on, I hit the button. There we go. Nice.
Worry not. Thus it ends. Thunder guide us. Onwards. Evil be cleansed. Thus it ends. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Quite the impressive feat,
Whoa.
Magistrate Jinchi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Ah! I'm clicking as hard as I can. The overclocking is starting.
Lady Arbiter, this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi? This one has heard your decision.
You got this, Jinshi.
What do you think of this one?
They deserve a brighter future.
There we go. Let's go.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Amazing. No boss rewards? Damn. Nah, it's cool, it's cool. That was amazing. If I were to rate 1.0 as like a 6 or 7, 1.1 would definitely be a 9. Just straight up 9 out of 10. This was great. And it's not even over. It's almost over, but not over yet.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer
Let's go!
any inquiries you may have.
Okay, we're gonna start with the past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former
Excuse me?
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
Why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
What? Can I do that again, but ask the other question? Hold on.
I am Jue this. You are my art in bygone days. This one.
God damn it!
begs your pardon.
I went too fast.
One is prepared to.
Sorry.
I am Jue. You
Sorry.
are my
Sorry.
arbiter. In bygone days.
Who am I? There we
This
go.
one begs your
Oh,
pardon.
really?
One is prepared
Okay.
to answer any
Ask about the
inquiries
choice
you
and
may
the
have.
access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function.
So I've already said that I wanted to do
Every ounce of my
this.
existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
Really?
One is prepared to answer any inquiries
Ask about her
you may
condition.
have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinshi about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities.
That's fair.
Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer.
Ask about the
any
current
inquiries
situation in
you may
Hongzhen.
have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
So they must stay here.
Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
That's it.
Your tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you Hmm? Wait, pause! I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Well, about the sentinel I was looking for. Here they are.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
Aww.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yes.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
We'll keep it in mind.
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
Title drop.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Forgive me.
Ice pile. Alright. More stuff I'll do off stream. Whee! Scenic road. Oh god. Oh god. Bit of lag because it was going so fast. Well, that was fun. Where do you go? Oh well. Story first. Oh my god, where am I going? Yep. Lagged right under the water. There we go. Ooh, soothing moments. Your HP will recover over time while bathing in this unique natural hot spring. Nice. Oh, look at the kitty. You go, kitty.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Ah, it's her again.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we?
I don't like you. Still.
It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Okay, I loved that story. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. In the Dark Surge state, basic attack restores HP. Yes. That's gonna be nice. I have her at 70. Weapons at 70 as well. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Now I just gotta work on her spectro damage bonus increase. Oh my god. Yeah. I'll definitely now I have something more to farm. And now I have a little more to do off stream as well. Let's see what we got here. Purchase for the shards, of course. Well, give me all the recipes. Where is the... Wasn't there someone who... Is it that? It's definitely not the synthesizers, so it might be just this. And if it's not this, then I have no idea. I'll find it at a later date. Yep, wind chimer store. This is what I was looking for. Yep, it does ring a bell. It's a nice one. Deliver all. Oh, so this thing gets fixed over time with the amount of stuff that we give her. Ooh. Alright. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today's stream. 5 hours. It's pretty good. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. And tomorrow we will be playing either Honkai or Arknights. It's probably going to be Arknights because I have a little bit more to catch up on Arknights than I do for Honkai.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
But it might be Arknights for the next few days, actually. But thanks everyone for joining. This was an amazing experience. I loved reacting to the trailers and just experiencing the new story, getting Jinshi, and just having a nice chat with everybody else. So, everyone have a nice night, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We will be raiding as well on Twitch, so stay tuned.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.